Oh, that's good. He is nice. Ow. Okay. Is there a Lorwyn pet? Let's see. Yeah, I think it's the changeling, like the blue-green thing. This thing here, the moose slash weird-ass tail thing. Right. The deck that we probably should have gone merfolk, but wasn't seeing quite the merfolk we wanted to see until the end when we saw two more. We saw one lord in the middle pack and then two at the end. But then we just like only saw the 1/2/2 flyer. And it was just, yeah. Hey, Griddle! No, I think so. I think Marlin. We ended up with a Marlin deck, which is, you know, a good card if we could see it and get it in time. And they don't have removal for it. This is a little slow. I don't have a 2-drop currently. And... okay, but I still have the... okay, so we play this. We fetch up a green source. And then this can fetch up the black source. Oh, they're an actual merfolk deck. Yeah, we saw one of these toward the end, too. We just didn't see, like... what we needed to see for that sorts of stuffs. Okay. A little slow. But Wayfinder fetches up a black source, then we can pester Dwellguard into this source, this, depending. They've definitely got a better start than we do. Especially if they play a 2-drop here. Yep. Well, we've got our mana. So let's see how we can get through this. The Trapper doesn't currently have an attack into the Wayfinder, so that's good for us. That's bad for us. That's the good thing about curving out with this one. So the options are the Swimmer and the Cavalry. I think we go Swimmer. Although the Cavalry's pretty good too. They can tap it down with the Trapper, but that does use up some of their resources. One more minute, then they can mass pump, which is really rough. Notably, we have Marin mana. All right. Hmm. Huh. Oh, but I want all of them, god damn it. Want to be able to... Yeah, I think I have to do this. Gondo, greetings! Please don't have removal! I bet they have removal. I found it, but I bet they have removal. They haven't had to use any removal yet. Oh, they don't have removal yet. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. Okay, actually, yeah, that was a really good draw. We can safe right plus Lorwyn. Let's see. I mean, is that better than Aquatech's Will? Because we're not likely to hit an elf or fairy. Because I could do Glamourmite and hold up Aquatech's defenses. That's so interesting. I'm not actually sure. We're gonna try this. I can come here not to have fun. All right. No, my removal! Sadness. All right, you can come on top, that's fine. Maybe in this case we do hold up the Glamourmite and the Aquatechs. One or the other, obviously, to play at once. Because I can only do this once per turn, right? That I can cast this. That's so interesting. All right, yeah, let's try that. Okay, and then end the turn. Fine. No. Don't know if I should have kept this on top. That might have been wrong. Hold up glamour then. I can... Okay, let's see. I think I like doing safe, right? Aw, temporal. Okay. Alright, now shields are down. Yeah, I probably should have left this away and just tried to draw something else. Okay. Alright, let's see. They have 13 cards left. Alright. Next turn, I have some things to do. But now I have enough flyers that I'm a little bit more comfortable with my spot. A little, not much. Okay. So, step 1. We have 4, 8. Okay. Good evening, Buster! Timing restrictions, I would assume, still apply, rather. Yeah. So I have 7 cards left. Hey, Baldric, how you doing? Just going for the milling plan. Aldi, what's going on? Oh man, we got a Glamourmite from them. Doesn't actually matter any of this. Just don't want to die. Yeah, that was so sweet. That was so sweet. Marlin's so stupid. So dumb. So dumb. Okay. Well, we got to do the thing at least once with this deck, so I'm very happy. But we got so lucky that they didn't have more than that one piece of interaction with the temporal that we had the protection spell for. So that was super sweet. So, the Elementally My Dear Watson deck is in progress. Where did I put the... Oh, they're there. Okay, yeah. I want to put Rotten Mouth Viper in this because reasons. Well, I may not, but it's still an elemental and it makes me happy. Okay. So I'm gonna have to wean, oh god, I'm gonna have to, like, cut stuff. It sucks. So many things. There are too many things that I want to put in this thing. It's so gross. Alright. So I'm gonna have to lay it out. We have an opponent now, so that's good. But, this is so difficult. I want to play all the old jank elementals too, and I can't necessarily. All right, we'll try it. It's a little slow again, but I am on the play. All right, Peddler on 3 currently. You're one turn late, my friend. I'm guessing they have Bree, because, like, that's one of the few reasons you go into that pair of colors that early. Gift, okay. Well, Wanderwine Farewell we need to build up to pretty quickly then. Okay. Rummaging. No blocks. Okay. Alright, that was pretty good for us. I don't have a lot of pressure on the board, though, to follow that up, which is a little rough. But we'll see how this goes. And they're back. Oh, that's interesting, because this can keep tapping down the well guard, and I kind of like that. Do I let the Graspling go? If they have this here, though... Yeah, that's probably still correct. Although this gives me more colors in case I draw the... Nah, this is probably right. Ah, is this too cute? 4 toughness might be key. I'm gonna let this go. I'm gonna kill the glutton. I don't need a third green source, but another land to actually activate it would be good. Depending on what they do here, I Lorwyn or Glamourmite. Ah. Huh. Okay. Then it's Lorwyn. That's a very good card. I don't know that I can go wide enough here. We'll see. They still have 4 cards in hand. My plan is Lorwyn and then Glamourmite and tap down, like, just one of the blockers. It doesn't really matter, but probably the Lurker. Hey, Nova Surfer! Yeah. Parts of it, yeah. Got good stuff over there. Alright, I think that's 4 blockers. I tapped on one that's 3. I think they're dead. Oh, wait. Okay, so that's 5 blockers. That's annoying. So it's 4 blockers here. Alright, let's see. So I have 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, minus 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not enough, but the next turn it might be. Okay. Two cards in hand. Still a 2-drop to get back with a Slumbering Walker. That's really annoying. Ugh. A removal spell would have been cool. Do I have to put this down for the swing back? Possibly. All right. See how this goes. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Double strike giants. To the graveyard. Spikeling. Spiral. And the other stone back. Wait, what? Oh, I see. All right, so they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's not enough. All right, let's go. Blech. 8. Is that enough? I have 11 attackers. Okay. Go, Lorwyn. Do your thing. Yeah, I enjoy a lot about it. What I don't enjoy is that it is a little bit on the rails, so I kind of actually love the Vivid decks most, because you get to cook with those. Alright, so, back to this thing. So let's start laying out what we have here, because it's a little bit of a crazy thing. So let's look at the mana, besides, you know, obviously this thing, which is the commander, the mana with it first. So, like, let me find the mana creatures. Obviously we have Gigantha. We have a hand, too. I'll be right with it. But we also have, as far as creature mana, we have Flame Braider, Smoke Braider. I have to consider whether we're running Dryad. It's not an elemental, and so I feel bad about it. I'll probably just run Chromatic. Okay. Slow, but okay. This is the deck that will have Maha in it, yes. I'm so excited about that particular combo. It's purely elemental. It's so jank. I love it. Well, this deck might crush us. Especially with that start. Aspirant into Lieutenant is kind of dumb. And by kind of, I mean so dumb. In every athletic endeavor of your life. Fair. Alright. So we're gonna play Wayfinder and be so sad about this. Because I think we're just dead with that start. God, if I could play this, maybe we'd have a shot. Like this turn, not like coming up. I probably have to get the second green for that right now. Even though I kind of want a second blue. Alright, yeah, 4-3 turn 2 attacking, you know it. The Aspirant is so good, and I love that Margaret Organ-Keen did the artwork. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I'm gonna do this prior to blocking so that they can't have the, like, destroy target attacking or blocking creature in response to my doing it. They can have other pump, but, No! Come on! What the hell is that curve? What the shit? Okay. Not fair. Not fair at all. Okay, let's just concede. Cool. Nice. I mean, I could play this out and not be dead, but, like, there's on board, but, like, that's just okay, that's fucked up. You could not draw a better sequence than that in the Kith my ass. Yeah, you could not draw a better sequence of that for Kith again. You could not. There's not in this limited format. There's no better draw than that. I'm pretty sure. The 3-drop was kind of lackadaisical, but, like, you know, you 1-2-3'd into the Lord, which was just like, yeah, no, I can't beat that. There's no way. No way in hell. Well, that's not even when you're on the 8-person Drad pod. That's the draw sequence is nutty. The draw sequence on 3 would have been yeah. God, I love this game sometimes. Oh good, I can't cast that. Nope, I needed a land. Dear Lord. Okay. This sucks. A land here, and if we could run out of cavalry, we might have a shot. But as it is, just one land. That's all I needed there. Too bad. Am I allowed to concede? This is stupid. Have we drawn a single land? Yeah, well, this sucks. I can't block either of those profitably, so yeah. My Sherlock button, thanks. Yeah. Well, that's what I named this deck. That's the name of this this elemental deck that we're building here. Yeah, I think we lost this one too, because we can't hit a fucking 4th land for 2 turns. Now. Yeah, that's probably too late. Gonna play this out, but I don't think there's much hope at this point. It also looks like they're a Marlin deck, and I'm really sad about that for myself, because we got paired up to the mirror and couldn't hit a 4th land for 2 turns. Yeah. I can't beat this, I don't think. I can't get to this in time. We needed to hit that 4th land. Yep. I mean, that's been the last few streams. There's always been a game, at least 1 or 2 per draft, where we just need 1 more land early game and we just don't hit it. We're running 17, but, and a few mana fetchers. But what can you do when arena's mean? 2 turns of not hitting the 4th land, and I think we started off with 3. I could be making that up. Oh, it's always when you just need that land too, because we had it several times at 3 as well. All right. Unexciting rare as normal. Emissary, Kindle, Unbury, Shine Striker, Blight Rot. Unexpected assistance. I really like Unbury. Kindle the Inner Flame is so much fun. Shine Striker's fun too, and Virulent Emissary is great. I I think I'm going to take Unbury. I think it goes in the most of the most powerful decks, although this one is so, so good and so much fun. If I take Unbury, though, there's still a black sort of signal in the pack, which is the Blight Rot. If I take the Emissary, that's most of the green signals out of this. I think I'm actually going to take the Unbury still, despite the fact that I'm sending not great signals. Okay, Adherence and Elm. Both of those are great. Which do you want, chat? Elm or Adherence? I think it might be Adherence. But Elm is nutty as well. You're here for the trees. Okay, so 1 vote for the Elm. Anybody else? Big green dude, 1 vote for that. Anybody? Well, okay. Blight Rot. Oh god, we got the trees again last, sorry. Oh, there's a tree for you. Also a robber. I love both of those. Let's go. We could have mono trees, damn it. Alright, we'll take a Pummeler here. Over Vaulter. And Peddler. Keep out and Boulder Dash, huh? It's a late assistance. I'm gonna wait a few more picks before I give up on the green. Depends on what we see. It is gonna be the end of the pack, so it's not gonna be much that tells us. The second pack may tell us more. But, I'm not sure what I would have taken of the stuffs there. Helix Pinnacle. Nah, you have... Helix Pinnacle is not a thing you can really run in this. Alright, Gristle Glutton here over Glamourmite. Might be in the Goblins. I've been watching a few of them be interesting, but, we'll see what the second pack does for us. I do like Everstrike's Gift. Being vivid. With triple black. Ooh, grub. Let's go Gobbos. There is... Ooh, a Bog Slither's Embrace as well. Cinderstrike, Changeling... Embrace, Brawler, Assert, Druid. I'm gonna take the grub and see what we get. Bray. And a Blight Rot and a curse tosser and a prankster. What? Can I be all the things? I should take the embrace here, I think. I love Gathering Stone, but I'm not sure we're gonna have actually like enough goblins to make it good enough at this point. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. I want to take Doran and go all the colors, but I'm going to just take the box leather embrace here and pretend that we're going to get enough of the things that we need. Ugh. You should not be doing vivid anything like Wickermaw in your goblin deck. That's not aggressive enough. Maybe I should have just taken Doran and gone all the colors. Ow. For now, we'll try this Mardu thing. Hopefully we can get there still. Another Boggart's Embrace. Bogslither's Embrace, rather. Sting Slinger. And the Changeling Wayfinder. Yeah, but I didn't have fixing. Besides the Wickermaw. I want that embrace. But I'm gonna take this goblin here. Ah, Morkan's Eyes, huh? Alright, we'll take Seer over embrace here and another Gristle Glutton. I want that Gristle Glutton though, too. Yuck. Jeez. Okay. At least it cycles for Mountain. All the goblins are coming like 2 to a pack, and then there's nothing in the next pack. That's rough. Alright, I'll take an Auntie here over Sneakling. Doran's not gonna wheel. Okay, Prankster here over Auntie and Boggart. We don't have the Mischief or anything like that, like... Or the Signpost, either of the Signpost uncommons, the Eclipsed and the Blah. Yeah, it can cycle for not just a mountain, obviously. Could take the Ransacking. See if we can get enough goblins for this. Giant. Yeah, it's basic land cycling. I was just saying I could fetch the planes for this or the blah blah blah. I don't even know what I said though. Ooh, that wheeled. That's nice. Okay, Sonar's too good to pass here. We're actually not missing out on anything save an Embrace and a Wayfinder, so... Alright. Oh. There's an Evolving Wilds. We are not goblins. We're just a Rakdos / Mardu mess. Okay. Jesus. Not great. Not great, Jan. Alright, Chaos Spewer and a Bog Slithers. I'm gonna take the Bog Slithers here. Really want to play with this card. It's so good. But, okay. Boulder Dash or another Heirloom Auntie. Another Wickermaw. I'll take the Boulder Dash. Yikes. Don't like it. It doesn't have enough synergies. It needs the signposts. And the mischief, or whatever it is. The enchantment. Ugh. No, Neo. No, no, no. No, wait, really? Oh god. Is this real, chat? Mm. No, I know he had cancer. I know he was in health. I just... He's been part of my magic life for a very long time. Mm. Yeah, that's, very sad. Uh... If you get the chance, you should watch some of his early play. Any of his play, really. So he's been around for a very long time. And, uh... everybody said he was a pleasure to play. Just a really good person. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And if you just, like, I used to watch the Pro Tours and, like, stuff when I got the chance, and he was always a staple, you know? Did get to do a charity stream with him. One of the things that brought him back while he wasn't feeling well was charity streams. So... kind of tells you what kind of guy he was. But he really did feel like part of the game. So it's very strange to have him gone. Alright, I have very few instants. Only 3, right? These 3? 4. 1, 2. Oh, Seer's an instant. I didn't even know that. Sorry, I'm gonna blow my nose and you don't have to hear that. Hey, Neo Shadow. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, at the risk of having to do that again, so there are very few people, like, there's a few, but there are very few people that feel like they're just part of Magic, like, literally, the game isn't whole without them, and he's one of them, for me. Everybody has their own, you know, version of this, but he was always, like, the greatest. He was always, you know, the epitome of what, you know, everybody aspired to, you know. Yes, he was an unbelievable player, but he was also just, again, not only a pleasure to watch, but a pleasure apparently to play against and to test with and to hang out with. Just a good person. And yeah, I don't think many players can say that of themselves, let alone have other people say that of them. So yeah, okay. So having even 4 is not really enough for this because we don't really have a lot of flash either. So if any, Wicker Maw is one way to fix for Bree. We do 2 Zealots, though. But the thing about Wicker Maw is that, and it also works with Sonar, which is tempting. So I'm not absolutely sure what to do about that. That's the only reason I would consider keeping the Feastling as well, is just it works. Snar's good enough on its own without two, I think. The thing about the Wicker Moths, I don't know how, like, I've got only 2 of these for fixing for the Brie. And I've got triple black and double red in 2 places. I've got none of the signposts for the goblins. It's a goblin. Oh my god, I didn't even know that. Sorry. I was just like, what types are you? Oh. Okay. I think we're gonna rely on Sonar and the 2 Gristle Gluttons to kind of draw us into things, hopefully. Brie might just be too heavy on this deck. I think it is. So 1 Zealot. I don't have any mass pump for this. It's still okay, but I think it's the worst of our 3 drops. If I cut it, how many goblins do I still have? 11. We're still okay. Alright. No, that's not it. It's not Kai's handle. I'm wondering if I can cut a land. Probably not. Hmm. Eight and 8. Max out at 4. Let's try it. I mean, we do have a 6 drop, but yeah. Alright. Ready to D-rank. Did not get the cards I wanted. Oh well. Oh well. Arena has jokes, man. Classic mulligan, yep. This feels like cheating. If they can't get rid of the Daydreamer, I can still cast that next time. Well, that's annoying. That undid a lot of my hard work. I don't want them to be able to prepare for this one. That's a lot of creatures. Jeez. Shit. Gross. Alright. There's another piece of removal in that exiled stuff, right? Supposed to be 6. They can't attack with it, right? Well, they can close to. I don't think we have time for this. been doing crazy things, definitely. Do I think they have something in their hand as the last card? That's the question. Fuck. God damn it. Alright. That sucks. They drew perfects. Against what we were doing, and we were doing a lot. I was so close, too. Each time, but they had something each time, and the, like, removal. Amazing. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Damn it! They saw it. Alright. I had to hope they didn't see it. But unfortunately, they can save that by putting a creature into play there. That sucked. Props to them. They drew perfects, and I could not get through that. I thought we were going to, given our draws. I really thought we were, but yeah, it was a good game. We were down a mull just like this, too, because we never got red in the other hand, either. Amazing. Always sucks to be down a card to start with. Sometimes it happens, yeah. Well, that's a nice target now. I don't want to land, I wanted something to do. Yep, I'm good with that. Alright, I'm assuming they have a counterspell for this or some sort of removal, but it is so good that I'm gonna run it out here. I've got nothing else as well, so... yeah. Sadness hit the stack. Alright, need to draw some stuffs. Please. Not them, me. Alright, at least I didn't get too much value off that. Jesus. 16 lands. 16! Right. No, they can pump. I'm still going to do it anyway because I need the surveil. But still gonna make it smaller here. I just need the surveil very badly. Alright, that's fine. Last turn I thought about it. It was 1 damage. And I thought I might be able to get further value here. So I can wait. Or I can make both of those not able to block. I think we make both of those not able to block this turn. But yeah, before I could have gotten 1 more damage in. Definitely. I decided not to because I wanted to be able to, like, actually get value out of this thing dying, which the heirloom gave us later. Oof. But we don't have a lot of ways to get value out of dying. It's just the heirloom duder. If I got a mass... if I got a mass pump, I would want to do the thing. I don't even think I have a mass pump. Oh, right, I get 2 damage because the +1 off the attack. Yeah, that's probably correct. You're probably right. I think that's the better line. Yeah, apple's really good, sorry. Sorry for the crunching. I'm gonna keep this off of Retch into the Gathering Stone and hope it works. It's enough. Hey, babyface gamer!
Hello there.
Hey, Anti-Time, how you doing? I have multiple options here. I really want to get this down before I Bog Slithers, but the most efficient mana play is this. So I think this is correct. I'm sad. I received bad news today from chat, so... But I am doing my best. Thanks anytime! What am I doing here? I don't think I want to swing first because then this doesn't come back. Because I don't have a way to put negative... That's the second kin binding in a row. Jeez. I dislike having to use this now. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, that's 2 kin binding decks in a row. Alright. What are you gonna do? When does the damage wear off? Is it at the exact same time as this, or will this die at the end of turn? I can't tell. I don't understand how that's gonna work. And clean up, when does this stop being +X+X? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not actually sure. Yeah, I don't think their creature would die, because I think it's at the same time. I do think we're gonna lose, but See what I can do. The Scoundrel's a huge threat here, too. I can't really prevent against that. This one's just gonna put the creatures back into play, and that'll be so shit for me. So if they didn't draw any creatures, I'm taking one this turn. What are the odds? Huh. Oh, sorry, I'm taking a million this turn anyway. Right. It does not matter. Right. Because of this thing, the kin binding. It's the plus. Ugh, that's annoying. Alright. That's two that we faced with our, like, weenie deck that doesn't actually have mass pump. Like theirs does. You want a commander pop with my cat deck? Yay! Dual wielding furballs! Weaponizing the kitties. Alright, I can actually keep this hand. That's cool. No, I've beaten kin binding a lot, actually. These are the first 2 games I've lost to kin binding. A good opening hand, yeah. This is gonna be sad when I can't do it to 2 things, but 2 and 1 seems good. I don't think I beat any of these decks. Like, we need to have gotten our... Like, I think this deck relies on its Goliath, Daydreamer, and Sinar very, very highly. The rest of our cards are kind of just... Ugh. Got a lot of good removal, but that's it. I'm preventing myself from double spelling, next... Ugh. Okay. Yeah, we needed the, like, we absolutely needed the signposts and didn't find them, despite the fact that we were pretty heavily in goblins to start. Like, this happens every time I go goblins, as I don't get the signposts. It's pretty rough. We need more removal here. We're just outclassed at this point. The elves, they got too big. And they gain life. Two rares so far. 4, 5, 6, 7. If they don't have the trample, like if they pump here, I go to 1. If they don't have the trample trick, if they have the trample trick, then I lose. But I think this is my best block. Oh, gaining life is cheat. Too many elves. Why would I block Eulogist as Menace? I'd have to put 2 creatures in the way. That wouldn't be good. And that would leave me dead with the other 2. I need enough creatures on the board to try to get them back on the backswing. Is there anything that does it for me? No. Oh, fuck. They're 3rd rare. Cool. Sigh. Mm-hmm. Okay, well, at least it was brief. Yeah, that's the problem with this format. It's just like Bloomborough. If you find yourself in a lane, but the cards just aren't opened, like it's very clear the lane is open and that's what you're supposed to be doing, but like you just don't open the signposts. They're just not opened. It's it's pretty painful. All right. Oh, we got it. All right. Well, elves are us. To the elemental thing? Yeah. Totally. All right. While we're waiting for this. So the Dryad is a question. I will have to consider that one. But so the combination that was brought up there that I'm hoping to run here is Maha and a couple elementals. What? Sig's Command. There's also Pitiless Fists, which goes really well with champions. But I could stay open and take Sig's Command here. I think I want to take the Fists, but this is a possibility. I'm going to take the Fists because we have this card and this card's a house, and I would like to force it if I can. Bog Slithers here over Wayfinder. Things. Alright, we'll see what we get. But yeah. So, in the elementals, we have 2 elementals. The elemental shaman here. Soul Snuffers. Let's go closer, sorry. that when it comes to play it with put a -1/-1 counter on each creature. And this one, all the creatures get -1/-1 until end of turn when you remove the counter. And then we have Maha, creatures your opponents control have base toughness 1. So this is pretty sweet. Alright, Nameless Inversion's a good pick. Okay. Not seeing many elves though. Removal, yes. Elves, no. I mean, we can on that, but those aren't elementals though, is the thing. All right, here it does look like the merfolk are like the colors are slightly more open. I'm still gonna take the Changeling Wayfinder, and keep hoping. But like there's a little bit of not merfolk as such, but like the white blue is more open. This Changeling and Mauler are pretty sweet too. We're gonna see what we can do here. Spiral Stoneback, interesting, and I'm tilling. Yeah, I just don't know what's... That's the problem is if I'm forcing it, like, truly forcing it, if, like, 2 more people are elves, then I'm worried about that, and I'm supposed to take the stone back. Or the spiral. I'm gonna hedge on this. Percher has a slip... Oh, interesting. Then I should have taken that. Alright, let's take a Percher. No, I think I need the 2-drop, even though it's not an elf. Cut the green. I think I have to cut the green because this is my best card. If I'm going to stick with this, I have to. So I don't think taking a Percher there. I'll get other chances at a Percher, I'm pretty sure. But we're open to Kithkin at this point too, right? So we can splash the black for these two. Okay. There's another Percher there. I'm still taking the 3-drop. I need to fill out my curve here. Crossroads Watcher's not bad. Not awful. Like, anyway. Not great. Jeez. I can take this and go the white. No, just this one. What book stuck in book? Book stuck in what? Our rares continue to be overwhelmingly awesome. Jesus. Thinking to take the dose here over Great Forest and Sneakling for now. Neck. Ah, sorry. Okay. Thought Weft, Eulogist, Assert. Yeah, we can take that here. Yeah, I know. God, can you imagine if we got, like, at least this last time? Jesus. I really don't want to go Kithkin. Could take the Dawn Hand and just be perfectly fine, because I think we're gonna see the elves here. I'm gonna... What? I mean, okay. I'm gonna take it. There's an elf here too, but eh. I can search my library for a land card, that's fine. Ooh, Blightrot. Yeah, I should be in Kithkin, but meh. Yeah, but it's a puppy. Elf. It's so cute. Brr. Somebody's definitely in elves, so I'm fighting it with that, and I should just do the Kithkin, but like, I won't play my champions as my best card. The Kithkin aren't that impressive that we've been seeing. We've seen the signpost and the one drop. They are nice, but like, I've got nothing to back that up. No! Why? The what? Why? Only when I'm not anywhere near that does fucking... Sadness. All the goblins when I'm not anywhere near goblins. Makes me so sad. Help! Why though? Like, I can't even get elves. That's the second blood crypt. Like, what the fuck? Thanks, I hate it. I want the Noggle Robber, but I actually probably have to take the Sneakling here. I don't need the Blood Crypt to splash the command. I already have Vibrance and Changeling Wayfinder. F this. These packs are ass. There's like no elves in them to start with. Arena's such a troll. It's such a troll. There's a Scarblade Scout here too. I'm gonna take the save, right? This is some bullshit. Goblins are open. Elves are not. Merfolk are not. Kithkin are open. What? No, we're still gonna go the black. Because we need the sneaklings for the champions. Just get in. Just fucking get in. These are goblins too. Let's go. So I get to take Tend or Pummeler. I think it's Pummeler. That's a really frickin' late Sky Swimmer. Okay. So, for the champions, We have all of these. This one in hand only. And all of these. This one on board only. To be able to cast it. For this champion, we have this one in hand. And we have this one in hand. And then these on the board. So I think that's enough. But all of those have to stay in for that reason. So what I'm going to do is cut everything else for now. Oh wait, no, not the removal, sorry. This. And I really want to be able to get back champions, so... or something else, depending. So the dose. So this is the core of the deck. And now I just have to figure out what else we're running. So I'm now going to put it back in order and see what's happening. So we've got spell, 4-drop, 5-drop, 4-drop, 4-drop. Unforgiving, which can also be a 3-drop creature. And this. 3-drop, 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 2 drops. This. So, I have 5 cards to add. The Vibrance is probably necessary in order to be able to grab a mountain. We run 1 mountain. Because we have Wayfinder and Vibrance for the Grabs command. I'm not sure I can still... I'm not sure I can justify more than 1 mountain in this one. Well, I don't actually have that much of a commitment to anything other than that. There's no double pips yet. Besides the Vibrance, which does need double green, but that's 5 drops, so that's not so bad. We could run 2 mountains, yes. We have 1 milling thing. It's just the Dawnhand Eulogist. Nothing else mills. Vibrance, yeah, might get the double mountain, so running a second is not so bad. It's very rare that it will, but it's fine to run that. But I do think we have to run the Vibrance. And it's good. It figured out that we want to. I do think the Prankster comes in. Gives us 1 more goblin, and then can pump any of our shapeshifters on the attack. It's also a 2/3 attacker for 3. It's for 2, which is not so bad anyway. I don't have any blight synergies as such. Has the snow calmed down? Yes, yeah. For the past few days, I went out and shoveled, which was probably an idiotic move for my shoulder and neck. So this one's an interesting choice. It is a goblin. It is a large body. The only thing that it can really... There's nothing really that it can blight onto, you know, very well in the beginning, though, which is a little bit annoying. I prefer these as 3 drops, I think, here. So... Looking at the 2-drop slot, I do think I want the 2 farriers. Maybe 1 is okay. It's only 5 2-drops. Not ideal. I don't really like this card. I think I want to watch her. No, if I'm doing 5 mana, it's going to be one of these two, the Pummeler or the Mist Meadow. Pummeler's never going to cost 4. The Mist Meadow will. The other Pummeler. This one, you mean? Yeah, we could. I like the Ward 2 on this. But yeah, it is amongst, so these are the choices. I'm pretty sure I want one of these, I think. Maybe 2 and I'll run 41 because I don't care, but like I think it's probably this one. I do like the draw effect off the Mist Meadow Council and the fact that it could come down on 4. But I think I like the Reach and Ward and Vigilance off this a little bit more. I do like the Reach on this, so I think it's between these two. I wish I could draw more, but we're gonna kind of depend on this for draw. It'll never show up, but that's life. But yeah, I'm gonna cut the... I think it's one of these two, and I think I'm just slightly leaning to this. The 5 toughness on this does matter. But I think the life is a little bit... buys us a little bit of time. Let me go for that. Alright, so I think this is the deck. I do think the 7-8 is correct here. Even though almost all of our 2-drops are black. So 7's a little light for black, who's really wanted an opening hand. There is only double green here. Actually, I think we might go up 1 black here, just because I really need to be able to play the black early. And the fixing doesn't require green here. Morkan's Eyes is nice early, but like I think it's gonna be 8-7 this way. That's a little rough for the Vibrance, but again, this does not require green, and we do need black early to play. Alright. Not great. Not great. Yerk. Bah. I wish it were good. Freaking all the Goblin cards when we're not in Goblin. Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay. I didn't want to use Vibrance that way. I didn't have any plays. They're gonna get the surveil value off of this, but I don't want to take that unnecessarily. This doesn't block it well. Stompy stompy. Oh, they had already left a card on top? Oh, thank goodness. I hadn't paid attention. But there was no card in the graveyard, so clearly. You're gonna liminal hold my My Stompy? How dare you? The funny thing is, if I touch up the other red, that will no longer be useful with the vibrance. Ugh. Thanks, Beers. Kill it with fire? Literally no goblins milled! That sucked. And my dose gone. Alright, cool. I still think it was the right play. But not a single shapeshifter gone or goblin. Alright, Luminal hold my butt. And we lost the enchantment destruction thing. I don't feel the need to run this out yet, because we might draw the second red source. And I'm gonna take 3 this turn maximum, in theory, on board. Alright, fine. I just don't have anything else to do. I was hoping for something else to do. Because we could wait a little bit. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, that mill hurt. Not only because it didn't hit a goblin, because this unforgiving aim and, like, shit is bullshit. That was our enchantment removal. Yep. Pump yourself. Let's go. Nah, we don't have a wistfulness. Clearly, I played masterfully. I did so good. I think they were just frustrated with drawing lands. And rightly so. I mean, both of us were doing shit all, so... Goblin's too strong! Yeah, that's what it was! I'm sure. Alright, so back to this. So this is, again, Elementally My Dear Watson is the name of this deck, because reasons. So... So yes, that combination Maha and the Fester Creep and the Soul Snuffers I'm going to be doing. And part of the way I'm going to be doing that is the Flamekin Harbinger, so I can go search for an elemental and put it on top of my library. Hey, Fast and Light Gaming! So that's one of the plans of this deck, but there's a lot of other plans, and I really am going to be having difficulty cutting things down and figuring out actually what I wish to do. Deck is... I don't know. I don't think this deck is particularly good. No, the commander's Ashling the Limitless. It's going to be amazing. Alright. While we're waiting for the opponent... Oh, there we are. Forest. Oh, another Kithkin deck? Or Merfolk? Kithkin. Block. Alright, I want another land. I want another land very badly. Right now, untapped, please. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I could have done box leathers as well, but this is so much better. And it's red, which is sweet. No! Oh, for Pete's sake! Alright, at least we have the bog slither. You know what would be awesome here? Vibrance. That's why I got the second mountain. Ew. Oh, that's so good right now. Alright, Bridget's gonna get to transform, and that's gonna suck. But I'm gonna get my Feastling here. This makes Bridget much worse, which is nice. And the Timid Shield Bearer. This is very good for me if they block like this. No, come back! Oh, don't! Are they listening to the stream? Whoops. I should not say things. I should not say things! Damn it. That was a perfect draw. Not saying anything. Say them conceding would be bad for me. Yeah, I should do that. Aw, my poor enchantment. Hmm. Yeah, okay. Okay, the deck is trying its best. Thank you, deck. Alright. Ba-doop-boop. So, I want to use this as an excuse to play every instance of Omnath ever printed. So there's Locus of Mana on 3. There's Locus of Rage on 7. Locus of the Royal on 4. Locus of Creation on 4. And Locus of All on 5. Because reasons! Yeah. Every iteration thereof. Alright, I'm gonna need a third land here. Famous last words. Tofu lemur. Nice. Okay, third land. This is the new Ashling Precon, but it's also, but I'm doing my own elemental thing with it. It's making me so happy. It is called Elementally, my dear Watson. And I'm so excited about it. And I'm going to show you all the other stuff that I'm having trouble cutting and doing the things. All right, blue source. Okay. All right, I can play the cavalry next turn, unless I really have to kill something. I took apart the Ashling precon, and I'm doing so many stupid things with it. It makes me so happy. All right. Swampy. This is a Marlin deck, isn't it? I'm gonna be so upset. Gotta keep either this or this for it. It's been a mess, law of thirds. We've been having some brutalities done to us. But yeah, I'm so excited to say that. Shuffler was not kind necessarily. It's mainly the decks have been kind of something's gone wrong with the draft a little bit each time that we're just not quite getting there. I might have to kill that. Not this turn. Do I want to wait until I can use this better? Hmm. Hmm. That seemed... I mean, okay. Well, I've gotten to draw 2 cards off the Gathering Stone, so that's been a little rough. That's a lot of land in the graveyard. They're just going to be hitting gas forever. We've got the aim for the stones. Oh, wait, enchantment. You have to save this for Marlin and the Morgan's Eyes? I'm not sure. You're gonna blight the cavalry or whatever? Blight... No, not over there? Okay. No, aim's only enchantment. It's not artifact, apparently. Alright. We have to hope they don't have removal for the champions here. I think this is the correct play. I could just play Stoic Grove Guide instead of going for the inversion and the attack. They have a Leaf Crown Visionary. Hmm. Enchantments are not creature types. Enchantments are types of cards. Like sorcery, instant, creature, enchantment, artifact. Creature types include like elves and fairies and warriors and blah. So, yeah. We have different tiers to the types, definitely. Fuck. I can't even get it back. Alright, they had it. Brutal. Some things can be both types. Yes, enchantment creatures can be both types, but that's a type, not a subtype. They're gonna mill themselves out. There are 8 cards. I mean, if I draw all lands, then yes, they're gonna be fine. I have to stop attacking here, I think. There's the Marlin. Two cards left. I gotta survive 2. I've drawn so many lands. Look at them stopping at 5. Oof. Draw a card, draw a card! They can't. They don't even have a green source to do so, but still. Alright, I need to draw something this turn. I cannot draw another land. No, if they have something here, this is so bad. Okay. I have 2 creatures that I can play. That's good. This is so rough. This is so rough. Ugh. Vibrance would have been amazing. Because then I could have killed the Brawler, had a body on the board, and then also done the Unforgiving Aim. You're kidding me! Wait, 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 wait! Which one are you gonna do? Which one are you gonna do? All right, if they have a damage, sorry, 2 damage, we lose. No, 1 damage. If they have 1 damage, we lose. I wanted anything here. Good game, or am I dead? I hate this. Don't slow roll it. Oh, yes! Oh, oh God. Our decks just always want to flood us. Like, it's just... Oh, my God. Ugh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, we had to mill them. There was no way, like, I was gonna get enough goblins off that hit. Brr. Oh, God, that was rough. Alright, let's see if we can win some more. This deck is not good. Okay. Alright. So this deck, so we have all the Omnaths. We have Ashling the Extinguisher, because we were running 2 Ashlings, the commander here, the Limitless, and then also Rekindled. But we're also going to run the Extinguisher, because it's just such a jank card and seems so much fun. So we are going to run several other sequences of elementals: Fury, Solitude, Subtlety, and Endurance. I don't think Grief makes it. It's just not good enough in multiplayer. So I think. And then we have the 5 sequence from the actual deck. And more coming up. Oh, sorry. Alright, we'll keep this because of the Morkins and the champions. Morkins can help us find a black source, hopefully. Or we could just draw it. That also happens to work. Land cycling. Ah, elementally. Yes, thank you. Maybe I should have done the eyes at this point. No, that's not right. I need to surveil. Don't touch my champions. Yay! Nope. No, no more lands. Well, shit. Holy crap, that's a lot of land. okay. 2/5/5 flares, nothing to sneeze at. Ooh! Could have killed that one so I could attack. Actually, that's interesting. I did the tapped one because they're not able to bounce it and replay it. That was the main thing. Like, if they do run away together, that's so much worse for me. The tempo is too big. I could attack here, though, still, and do dose. That's interesting. But yeah, I would have had a better attack, obviously, if I had bounced the... if I'd killed the token. But the problem is, like I said, they have access to put this on top of your library or do the runaway together, and that's rough for me. Okay. Hmm. I can't play Vibrance, that means. I don't want to die. Well, that's annoying. Alright, if they have the tweeze, I lose. Yep. Alright. Too bad. They got there. Drew a few too many lands, I think. They outdrew us by a bit, but like I think that the 2 removal spell there's in addition to the tweeze, so that's 3 removals that turn. Nothing I can do about that, I think. I can't play around that. I have to keep that in place so that I can possibly block the next turn if they have the answer for the 6/6. So I can do the 6/6 and do the Morkan size, but I was gonna need to crack the Morkan size, I think, that turn rather than playing anything there. Oh well. I found the champion of the weird. It exists. Oh, fuck. Figure playable in the play sucks. For me. Oh. Well then. Hey, Corvu! I was gonna champion the weird, I think. And try to make it small before it killed me. More rares. That's 3 rares that they've played so far in the top 14 cards of their deck. Alright. So I can try to Pitiless Fist this if I want. It's not bad. Unless they have the forward, like, remove an enchantment. We'll see. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Why? Why attack first? Why would I give him a chance to block? Here, though, I will attack first. No, I think getting the damage in was good. I have 2 things that I can cast next turn, so this seems pretty good. Don't think we attack this turn. They could have any number of stuffs. Okay. Whew. All right. Oof. I can play 2 things. But it's not a great hand. And I don't have any green. I guess because we have these 2 things to play, I think we keep it, but this is bad and I'm sad. Alright. No interaction yet, which is annoying. Nom 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 nom. Yep. I could have waited and not killed this, but I think this is a fine thing. So they may have removal here, so be it. Sure. We need to stop drawing lands. Oh boy. Mythics.
You will not hurt my wards. Stay down.
No, I don't even have a red source. Yeah, the jerk who came in one time and wouldn't like was quite rude, actually. Oh, too bad. Yeah, we actually had this person come into a stream at one point. I don't know who they are, but like they apparently like too many land. All right, well, Mythics will kill us, I think. Especially if we draw 8 land with 25 cards left in our deck. So only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 spells. 7 spells. Yep. Nothing doing. Yeah. Apparently this person did, like... pushed a judge. Like, assaulted a judge, so... And they came into the stream and like, oh, it's obviously should do this for a sealed pool that we had. And like... Wouldn't be... We're just really rude. It was just interesting. I remember the name. Oh, this is not gonna be good enough. Yeah, this is what I remember the name. Alright, nothing doing. I think we definitely lose to this, unfortunately. And the Kith Keeper now. We just drew too many lands a little bit. And Mythics are a thing. But yeah, we also just don't have a red source right now, which is unfortunate. None of the kill spells take care of planeswalkers in this format. Like, do damage to planeswalkers, for the like, destroy planeswalkers. Some of the ones do damage. Like, I think Seer does that, but yeah. But yeah, they just outdrew us with the Ajani, I think. Yep. Too many lands. Not enough things to do. That's 9 mana on like 7 cards. Too bad. But yeah, after that person came into the stream and was like so rude, I went and looked up the story about the judge, and it was really bad. Sounds like a complete tool. And normally I don't like to judge like based on that, but like there were so many stories. And I just hope that person is like I hope they're starting to be a better person. I don't want to bias you with my reading of it. So definitely look it up if you're interested. But yeah, there was a whole thing, and you know, my take on it was uh-oh. We need to draw lands. This is... I think... Aw, man. I think I mulligan this hand. That's gross. I really... If I had a second forest, I might keep it because we'd be closer to the 4, but I think we have to mulligan this. It doesn't do enough early. Alright, this is fine. We'll pull the Mischievous. But yeah, I fear that if I retold the story as I, you know, when I looked through all the articles and stuff on it, and the accounts, I fear that I would, bias you with my reading of it. Their card is better late game, mine's not, and it also helps my Market's Eyes to be here. No. Or we could just draw that same thing again. Okay. Oh, thanks. It's not very recent. I think it was last year or the year before. I think it was last year. That's like 4 or 5 lands in a row. Jesus Christ. All right, I guess we're doing this. That's really shitty. Oh, they have Personify? All right, well, that's like 3 floods in a row. That's fun. Even the game we won was a flood. I mean, it's not really, like, if you're not interested, like, if you don't run into Amas yourself, like, there's no reason to go, like, thinking about it, really. Alright, well, it wasn't a land, but I need either a red source or, well, no, I mean, that's technically finds me a red source. Alright, fine. Probably still dead, unfortunately. But yeah, like, if you're not gonna, like, encounter Amas or anything at any point, you don't really need to know. So, like, you don't have to spend part of your life going down this rabbit hole if you don't want to. If you're really interested, definitely, you know, go find it. There's many stories all over the place. On social media and Reddit and other places, and yeah. I get a 1/1. I wasn't drawing lands. It's 2 of my changelings. Yeah, I can champion it. I just don't think that's correct. I think I needed to make sure the green stayed open, maybe. Nope, okay. No flyers, please. Okay. Whew. Okay, somebody was asking about the record currently. This, I think, was our 5th win? I'm not sure. Yes, that was the 5th win. Somebody predicted 5 wins, and you got it. We have 2 losses and 5 wins. You love the dynamic with a battlefield. Yeah, you can set your own to do that. Just go to like the settings on the top right, the little gear, and then graphics. Okay, here we go. Yark. Okay. Yeah, we're just lying. The five wins is where we really want to be. I mean, 7's is nice. 7 nice, but like we want those 5 wins so badly. Why am I hitting so many red-white decks? This is strange. Also, I need to stop drawing land. I did this because I really need to keep my life total high against a red-white deck, so... Good card for now. Can I not flood every game? Is that like a possibility somehow? Sure, this is dead. Yeah, not tonight. Not, well, this turn rather. Alright, I'm gonna go fetch up a red source. And then I'm gonna draw only lands forever. But there we are. Yeah, that's code word big. Keyword big, actually, sorry. No, I need the other red. Oh, he's not flooding though. Those were free draws, like... Getting the second mountain because we do have the recursion in our deck. So if we get back the vibrance, we can recast it. Oh wait, no, the only recursion is the dose, which puts it directly onto the battlefield. That's not good for us because the vibrance doesn't get the effect if that's the case. Morkan's Eyes waiting room. The Blackthorn might be like the worst card for me here, but we're still doing this. Nope! It put everything in the graveyard that was something we wanted. Okay, cool. Cool. God, that's fun. Bugger. Of the two champions that it could have put in the graveyard, it put this one. That's great. A swamp. Oh boy. Could have put the Changeling Wayfinder on too. I'm not I think we're losing this game no matter what, but and the next card's a goblin. Because why wouldn't it be? I don't know, White Copper. I don't know. I think that was probably a misplay. But I was happy about it. Good evening, Delacruz. How you doing? Oh my god. All right. Well. I'm so sad about that mill. That was brutal. You too? Yeah, I've got like I destroyed myself. I like got enough sleep and then my body was like, "You're doing it wrong." Sherlock never said my Yeah, too much flood. Oh, you got rear-ended? Oh, geez. I hope you went to the doctor and got checked. They have 10 cards left. We have 13. Most of our good stuff is gone. We do have a Morkan's Eyes, which would be awesome. Nah, they had a lot of cards at that point. They only started drawing a lot of cards after I used the command, and I needed to kill one of the 6s, or we were just gonna be dead. Dead. Alright, I have to draw Morgan's Eyes here, or we are dead still. Or I could draw one of the last lands. Okay. Cool. Arena says no. Arena says no. Soft tissue down. I'm so sorry, Delacruz. I'm so sorry. Alright, well, at least we netted gems. I didn't think that deck was gonna get 5 wins, but there we are. All right, now we get to go back to this. Okay, so yes, so zooming out a little bit. All right, so yeah, so we want to do this series, the Endurance to Fury series, all the Omnaths. I want to do Emptiness, Vibrance, Catharsis, Wistfulness, and I got to get Deceit. And then I also want to do Purity, Vigor, Dread, and then I also want to do Cavalier of Gales, Night, Flame, Dawn, and Thorns. Sorry. I'm really excited about this deck. Okay. Chat, do you want Bridges Command, Flame Braider, or Eclipsed Elf? Most single word card names in a deck ever, yeah. Alright, we've got 1 vote for Flame Braider, 2 votes for Flame Braider, 1 vote for the Elf. So these 2 are the options. Flame Braider number 3. So far this is the pick. 2 votes for Elf, 3 for Flame Braider. So we're getting close. Elf is the best card in the pack, but the easiest to get burned by. Yeah, that's true. Alright, so Flame Braiders are winning, so we'll do the Flame Braider here. And hope that it works. Alright, Shadow Urchin can go in that deck. Nothing great to follow up for either. The Blossoming Defense would be good for the Elf deck. This is a fine card, too, to ramp into. But I think we want to do this. Steel Seed, hello! How are you doing? I hope you are well and happy and healthy. We're doing the thing on the 12th, right? Oh, let's see. Are we doing a Dream Harvest? I should have done Elves. I can still do Elves. I can take the safe right here. I don't even like Dream Harvest that much. What white elemental are you talking about? Take Elf just in case. Okay. I mean, Dream Harvest is interesting, but, oh, the Chaos Keeper white one? Okay. Yeah, I don't. Dream Harvest is great against me because it hits like the one removal in my deck that can take care of whatever like thing I have on the field that I don't want them to take care of. But for anybody else, I don't know. So, but yeah, so we got those series of things. I want Deceit. I need to get Deceit. But we're gonna be running. Gonna try to run the Maha stuff in addition. We'll see whether that actually works out. Ooh, hold on. Okay, so I've got Squawk Roaster and Evolving Wilds here. I also have a Lissalana Informant, which is a perfectly fine elf. I think I'm gonna go Squawk Roaster. There's also a couple good elementals here that could wheel. Ooh, Noggle Rob and a Cinder Strike. I love this card and I want to play with it so badly, but I never get the chance. I think it's Cinder Strike here. Although I really love Noggle Robber. Temporal Cleansing is also fun. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take this for now. That's a nice pickup. Huh. What? I think I'm supposed to take the Berserker. I don't think I'm supposed to take the Baron or the Shimmer Wilds. Unless I really want to go full Vivid, and then I take the Tend or the Shimmer Wilds. Actually, yeah, okay, fine. Ooh, Flame Chain and Squawk Roaster number 2, and Lava Leaper! You have to win with this card on the turn you play it, or you're dead, in my opinion. I wonder if I'm supposed to be red-white and take the Wary Farmer. Because it's 2 colors for the... no, I'm gonna take this. This is just a better card. I kind of want both of those. This is a weird deck. Nice. Tweeze or Swat Away? I think it's Tweeze. Boo, double pips, boo, yeah. Oh, boy. Should've gone elves. Alright, Robber produces treasure tokens. This produces blah. Do I take Grub's command? Bugger it. Elves, for Pete's sake. Ugh. Alright. Yikes. I hate everything. This is shitty. Chat wanted the flame braider, and I don't think it was wrong. I really don't think it was wrong. I think it was either the Eclipsed or that, and like the packs fall where they may sometimes. This is a great card and can lead to some really explosive starts. Elves are open, the merfolk are open. What the frick is any... We're gonna be like mono red vivid, which is the weirdest expression that I've ever had for this set. Why though? Do I have to take this? Do we need that? Yeah. What is this still do? Ah, bugger. I hate everything. I hate everything so much right now. This is so stupid. Okay. Should have been elves. There's just nothing good in these packs. God fucking damn it. Me. me. Oh god, why? I want this because I want to be able to blade one onto the Lamenter. This is so bad. Ah, that's a nice pickup. Alright. This sucks. Oh god, this deck is gonna have to work so hard to win any games whatsoever. It's possible that this is too greedy. The reason it would be in here is for these two or the Kith Keeper. Sort of for the Prodigy, but less so. But it is difficult. We already have blue, you know, for the Kith Keeper in the form of the Flamekin or the Wicker Maw. Nonsense, go big. I don't know what to cut, though. Like, this might be one of the only things, like, could win us the game, but I probably could cut it here. It does allow us to Blight 2 onto the Lamenter if that's in play, but it also just allows something to get in the air, and we're actually, for all that we're like this, we have very little evasion. And it's another permanent on the battlefield that's another color. Yeah, we need the white for the removal, at the very least, and the Kith Keeper's staying in no matter what. This at least draws us cards. Hmm. Spikeling's not good, but it is a white permanent, but I can cut that. The Sting Slinger's really here for the Lamenter more than anything, and it's also just extra damage that is direct as opposed to blah. It also works with the, you know, the Shadow Urchin to kill things, and then we can exile cards. But that might be a cut now that we have the Glutton to do sort of something similar along with the Urchin. Yeah, that's probably a cut. Alright, then we only run one island, I think. Sigh. Okay, it's a little light on the white. Maybe we do 9-7. No, because I can play with mono red, but I can't play with mono white. So let's do 10-6 and this and just blah. This is buggery. All right. Anyway, back to this deck. So we are going to be running Chromatic Lantern and Leyline of the Guild Pack to hope like fix our things. But I also want to consider Dryad of the Elysian Grove, even though it's not an elemental, which does mess with my theme, so I'm not sure about that one. Obviously we're going to do Farseek, Kadama's Reach, Lore, Cultivate. I'll have to think about 3 visits. We got Soul Ring and Arcane Signet. And then we have more things to consider from elemental stuff later. We will be running Elemental Bond, I think. Ooh, hold on. Let me just... Ah! Alright, let's try it. No Flame Breeder, no GGs, though. Alright. We have something of a curve, though. What? Were they in our draft and they just took all the blue element? I'm gonna be so pissed if so. Yeah, I think they were in our draft, and I think they may have messed us the hell up by taking, like, a ton of the stuff that we wanted. You have used up your usefulness. I think it's the rhyme speaker over the Bairn, although the Bairn is interesting. Squawk! Roasted! No touchy. It's my chicken. No, you jerk. Actually, I think the Kith Keeper's the bigger threat to them right now, so that's nice. Oh, they have the 1/1. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Hmm. That's interesting. So I can pump this twice with Menace. I can kill the Glister Bairn. I can attack all. Yes, we are drafting. They're gonna be at 1. Because they have to block the Kith Keeper. So I have to hope that I can get there. And that I'm not dead this turn. Yeah. If I didn't have to blight, actually, I would have been fine. Actually, if I blighted the 3/3, I think I just win that turn. I think I just didn't calculate. If I blighted the 3/3, that's 2. Yeah, I needed to blight the 3/3. I'm sorry, chat. I could have actually won that turn. My fault. Okay. So we've got one of the things that I know that I'm running is Sundial of the Infinite. So this card, because we have this Ashling, right, doing all the elemental spells you cast from your hand have evoke 4, right? You sacrifice when it enters. The enters is a trigger. So you get the trigger on it entering the battlefield, and then you also get the trigger to sacrifice it. If you order those in the correct way, what you can do is end the turn before you have to sacrifice it, which is pretty sweet. I believe that's how that works. We are definitely running Elemental Bond and Urza's Incubator in this one to draw cards when they come into play and make them cheaper. So those are definite includes. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna try it. It's a little slow because we got the Flame Chain Mauler and then nothing for a turn. But then this one can help us cast this one, but then we don't have any creatures to do things with. Oh, okay, there we go. So we're gonna cast this first and then this, and then at least get 2 treasure tokens. Thanks, Shiverwarp. Really appreciate the good luck wishes. No! Don't touch my things, you jerk. Ah, well. No, no more land. No more land. Ah, well. I don't think I'm supposed to do this on this right now. That doesn't seem correct. I could attack with this and pump it, but they just don't have to block, and then their attacks back are pretty good. We have five lands in starting hand. And, still drew 2 more lands. I think that one's the one that allows them to fix up their hand. That's more of a threat for me. Can't cast it with a Blight one because this can't have counters put on it. However, I can do this. And then do this. So many lands. All right. Anyways. They spell snared! My 1-2. Okay. Alright, you got it. You got it. My wicker maw. I'm guessing there's a Marlin in my future. Even if I make it there. Which I'm not sure we are going to. I have 3 elementals to behold. Jesus. Alright. Part 2, the return, the revenge. That's a good card. Knuckles. Do they have to have a counter? Like, do they have to have a target before this? I don't think so. They just remove the counter, right? Or do they have to have a target, chat? Do you know? Target needed? Okay. So the robber can attack. So, yeah. Fun. Okay. So do I attack with this then? If they need a target, I think we attack with this. So I'll take that trade. You have to be fucking kidding me. What the fuck is... How do I flood every game? How is that possible? We don't draw fewer than 9 lands in like the top whatever it is. This is so brutal. All right, well, so goes. Pretty pissy. Yep. This sucks. I mean, I could have tried for this, but then they would just counter it. I would have drawn a card, though. They weren't flooding. All right. Let's see. Trampler or the Changeling? I think it has to be the Changeling. I mean, this is really good, but I need more spells. So when this sacrifices, at least I'll get something to cast next turn. Ugh. If they know this is coming, that's worse. Oh, come on! What the hell? Alright, well, too bad. We flooded, and then wasn't much to be done. Oh, good, a mountain. I have to, blight, too, to cast it from the grave. To bring it back to my hand. I can't even cast it from the grave. I have to put it back in my hand first. Yeah, I think this is GG, unfortunately. Hit a land, that sucks. I wouldn't need 3 white mana, I'd need 2. But I'd have to blight 2 onto one of these, and that's no good. Oh, if they counter it, then I'd need 4, because it would go to the graveyard again. Yeah, I've got nothing. That sucks. I can't. Yeah, I mean, we can't come back from that kind of flood. That's just so bad. We only started drawing spells, like, a couple turns ago. I do draw if they counter, but there's no need for them to counter because I have to blight my stuff and they can just win the other way. If they do something here, we just concede. All right. That's the best that could have worked out for us. Let's hope we draw something good. Sometimes I hate this game. Sometimes I really hate this game when played on Arena. I don't think this ever happens to me in paper. Not like this. Not over and over and over again. There's the Maryland that we thought they had. Yeah. I mean, just so much flood. Every game tonight. Oh, it feels like. Not every game, but most of them. 17. that as burning all the streams you watch gems. I mean, I feel like Avatar was worse. They just had too many I win the game bombs. My body's a machine that turns 10,000 coins into 50 gems. Yeah, yeah. Totally. But yeah, I mean, ever since Play Boosters, my win rate has just gone... just completely wrecked. Just because so many other people have just, like, so many bombs and things like that. Or I get, like, in addition to the normal flood. Like, we get flooded and we get screwed. That's magic. That happens a lot to us, it feels like, of course. But you only remember the bad stuff more than the good stuff. But in addition to that now, it's just like also opponents' bombs, and you're just like, they have so many, and it's very rare that we have many. Because for some reason, like, the play boosters are like, here, have a bad land. But not the, like... not the dual land kind, because that would at least be money. Well, that's our second plains in the deck, isn't it? Oh, no, we just have fewer islands. That's right. Okay. I'll be sad when they kill this, but, yeah, damn it. Of course they have it. Sad. My bonuses have 1,000,000 rares. Like, how am I supposed to deal with this shit? Like... ah, God. At least that one's not great here. Alright, so the Prodigy can do 3 now to kill the Diviner. But it's possible I'm supposed to attack with the Guild Weaver. Although they might just block with the Diviner. Really? I did have to 2-for-1 myself, so that does suck, but, I did get that off the field, which is nice. All right. Oh, come on. Ugh, God. Okay, well. Yeah, okay. We have one rare in the deck, which is the Shadow Urchin, which isn't even very good, and then, like, opponents have a million. It's just... We're just, like, getting rid of lands, and... the deck's not very good, but it's... really not showing well here. Hey, Lol Blenny, how you doing? Well, that's a card. Not a good card, but it's a card. I mean, it's a good card, it's just not doing anything here that we really care about. Oh. Oh. Hmm. Oh, I don't think that's good enough here. It doesn't get us any further into the deck. This is only a 2/2 double strike. 2/2 power double strike, even when I do this and turn the Wicked Maw. Yeah. It's sort of outdrawn us by a card, but like 3 of our things are mountains, only 2 of theirs. This is a sorcery? God damn it. Do I need to kill the Nightmare Sower, or do I just kill the champ? I have to kill the champion, right? We tried. I got this back twice. They already had this. A bunch of removal. Good stuffs. Just nothing I can deal with as far as our draw is concerned. Multiple rares. And then a second instance of this one. Okay. Do I concede here? Yeah, I think we concede here. That's fine. I don't think I can make it through that. That's sad. I don't think we... I mean, there's a lot of stuff that we could have drawn that has, like, actual relevance. But unfortunately, there was a lot of lands that we had to just rummage away and do nothing that turn because we drew another land. Oh, well. An opponent's rares. Okay. The fact that there's so many of them just takes over the game. It's not necessarily that they're as super uber powerful, although that one was pretty damn good. The 3/3 is really good, but not, you know, not compared to the 5/5 there, the thing. But there's so many, and it's just like, if you happened to get the really poor draft where you just open the lands while everybody else is opening millions of rares, it's just so brutal. I need a third land, so we're gonna ditch a 4-drop. I think we keep this Squawk Roaster. That's close though, because I do want to be able to play. Yeah, no, this is right. All right, need lands. Oh, an elf deck. Fun. Today, all the elf decks that we faced, I think almost every single one has been on the play and has this on 2. It's brutal. All right. Need the third land still. Thank you. At least something. All right. I really want to get this online so we can start playing 4-drops, but I probably have to kill that. Well, no, this can block that currently. All right, let's play this out. Need the 4th land. Okay. They can take Weaver or Roaster. I'm assuming they're gonna take Roaster. Oh, Solitude, yes, sorry. Was also a possibility. Forgot that was a thingy. Well, son of a bitch. Alright. Rares! Rares are so much fun! They're so much fun. Seriously. Why do I play this game? Hey, Dirt Nymph, how you doing? How goes? How goes? Like, you can just get a thing where we opened 2, blood crypts, as our rares. And you don't get handed that many of them, and it's just like, brr. Such is life. Alright. Really sad to lose this robber because the Kith Keeper doesn't make as many things. But I won't be able to cast this if I don't do this, so... It's only 2. Brutal. I mean, they just have a billion things with reach. There's not much I can do. We're gonna try for it, but I'm just slowly losing this game. And it may speed up. We'll see. Yeah, no. I mean, our draft just went really poorly. We got good elementals to start with, but no blue, because I think somebody else was taking the blue. And then again, we opened really poorly as far as rares. So, we're just trying to make something of it. Why do I bother? Alright, I give up. The reason I kept the 4-3 alive is at least the Tweez can deal with that. Well, that was a fun draft. Jesus. Just broken rares on opponent's sides. Sounds good. Sounds good. I think we did the best we could, but, owies. At no point did we get a Flame Braider, by the way, which is our first pick. At no point did we see that card at all. So we never ramped into 4 off the Flame Braider, not once. What am I gonna eat next time? Yeah, seriously. I mean, we could take Champion. There's Giant Fall, Kithkin Guide. Nothing else is really exciting about this. This isn't even a really exciting thing, but we're gonna take it here. And then take what? Boggart? Nothing else good in this pack for us, for elementals? Seriously? Fuck. Could take Imbuer as well and just try to move into that. This sucks. Alright, there's a Blight Rot, a Dundulin, a Giant Fall, a Kithkeeper, a Zealot. I think we take the Giant Fall. I do love this, but Gruul isn't supported in this. I'm gonna take the Giant Fall and stick at the red. Guess we could take... What here? What the hell? Shapeshifter? Over a Boggart Prankster? We're gonna just take this. I'll just take this. Let's go. Luminal Lusk is interesting for Vivid. Why is this so bad, though? Trapper, Pummeler, Stompling is at least an elemental for the champion. God, this sucks. Keep out. Are we fucking Boros? Is this like ugh. It's like the same damn deck with this champion instead of this the 2-3 or 3-4 or whatever it is, the O thing. Oh god. I want to do goblins. I could do this as a Bogger. I could do the Kithkin, it's white. And just shift into that. But I think the red is too good to let go of right now, and I don't want to go into Kithkin in particular because of that. Alright, we're gonna try for goblins. Let's see what happens. I mean, obviously we have elemental non-synergies with that, but we'll see how this goes. Yeah, it would be very tricky to pivot at this point to the green-white. And it's not necessarily green-white that's open, it's just Kithkin that's open. It's not actually, like, green. Recluse is really good. There's the Curse Crafter. Tam is fun, but... Alright, chat. Now is the time. Do we do goblins? Or do we do elementals and take the recluse? We got one vote for gobos. One vote for elementals. I don't think elementals are open. Goblins aren't necessarily, at least the black, but yeah. Alright, we're going with the first one who said stuff. Okay, second goblins too, okay. Well, shit. Changeling would be nice in the other deck. I don't think we're doing that here. Just take a Hovel Hurler over a Bone Club. Damn it! Freaking Blight Rot now? Come on. Give me something, some sort of, like, what is happening here? Any sort of signal. Ah, Inferno and a freaking Flame Braider right now. I want that Inferno. Alright, so I passed a few elementals that I didn't want to pass. But I think it was correct at the time. Alright, we're going to take an Evolving Wilds here over Mystic and the Graspling. It's a bit of a late aspirant. Jeez. I don't know what I was supposed to... Like, I thought I was supposed to go into the Boggarts. It looked like they were more open, but apparently, in this pack at least, the Elementals were. So I missed out on... Actually, I didn't miss out on... They're all passing here. I think we need to take the Mauler here over the Squawk Roaster. And the Wild Unraveling. Yeah, they all came back. Oh, yeah, the Recluse. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. Damn. But we got everything else back. But that's one of the keys, so that's really sad. Okay. Boulder Dash, Guardian, and Flamecaster. Guess we're gonna take the Guardian. It's just a good card. I do really like Boulder Dash, though. Also the Sprite. The Flamecaster may wheel. Okay. Unexpected Assistance is nice. Twilight Diviner. Damn it. Alright, well. Oh well. That's not the best of the elves by any stretch, the rares. An emote for people intentionally roping you when they've lost. You can use the stern face that I use. I actually don't even use it. I just let them do that because I get to hang out with the chat. It's not costing me anything. No! Come on! Ugh. Alright. Alright, we have enough playables. We need one more, but... There are other playables in here if we needed to. Oh, Seeker. Okay, there's also a Brute. I think we still take the Seeker here. We have one Brute already. Alright, I don't think this deck is good. But at least it's not as bad as it was. Yeah, there's a dragon with a distinctly unimpressed face. Ooh, Boulder Dash or Tweeze? Damn. Can I have them both, please? I think we take the first Boulder Dash or the first Tweeze. It's so good against Merfolk and Kithkin a lot of the time. Yeah, grand total of 1 rare, like always. Basically. No, I got a Guardian. That's 2. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the Runaway together here, I think. Just from more interaction. Yeah, technically this is in here. It's not great for us. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, I think we're navigating these as well as we possibly can. It's just... Mirror form to copy your dragon. Nice. Ugh. All right. As much as I like that this might, you know, discard draw, we probably cut that because we're going to hope to, like, discard draw with these, and then this will draws, and then we've got Unexpected Assistance. I probably cut the Burning Curiosity and rely on this. Although I do like this card, okay. And then we run this. I think I cut... No, I need double blue for... Well, but then we can tap these for that. I actually might want to add one more red source and that take away one more... Because it'll still be 7 sources with the Evolving Wilds if I do 10 red, and we just really need red early. Alright. Woof. Okay, so yes. So like a million sequences of these. Like I still think I need more early drops at some point, but I have the evoke off these and that should be okay. I need the deceit though. I have to get the deceit. But you want to know what other cool things are elementals? Mossborn Hydra is an elemental. Rottenmouth Viper is an elemental. Oh, I want to run Timeless Lotus in this, obviously. I probably want to run Foundation Breaker. It's pretty good. And I will consider the rest of this in a minute. Okay, we'll keep this. It doesn't... There are no more Omnaths to be had. It is running every single one of them. And I'm very happy about it. I do love that Tweeze goes face, so I am sad that they were both in the same pack, that Boulder Dash and that. But it looks like this might be good in this matchup. Depending on whether they play like a 3/3 next turn, which would be annoying. Well, there's the 3/3. Doop. How often do I draft paper? Not frequently anymore, since I started streaming, because that's when I'd mostly do it. I could make the, like, 3/3 not able to block and get in with both my creatures that turn, play the Evolving Wilds. But I think I'd take too much damage. Ooh, sexy. Boulder Dash. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. No, no more lands. Come on. That's 7 already. Okay. It's possible I should have attacked with this too, because they would have taken like 3 more if they did trade with this, but I didn't want to give them the trade because I really wanted to be able to attack. Stop! What the hell? That's 9 lands! 5 spells. You're kidding. Come on. This is so freaking dumb. I hate this. It's all night. We've not gotten fewer than 9, 10 lands every time before. Like, we've got 27 cards left in the deck. Again, I might have to stop after this. This is so... It's so infuriating. It is so stupid. It is so goddamn dumb. Once or twice I understand, but it's every goddamn game. Statistically, like, highly unlikely. And opponents over there playing more rares. Cool. Mm-hmm. You're a little late. I'm already torn. Our out here for now, if they don't have stuff up, is like the Hovel Hurler and like throw a Guild Weaver or the Brambleback Brute, but like we're just, this sucks. I mean, it's just random. It's just bad luck. There's nothing nefarious about it. There it is. Alright, so if they don't... They might have a Convoke removal spell, but I'm still going for this. It's pausing. I don't like this, but I've got another activation next turn, so we're gonna try that. Oh, no, it's just bad luck. It's not... It's nothing beyond that. It's just bad luck. There's no reason for wizards to do any bullshit as far as, you know, it's just random. It just hurts. But we got there, so that's nice. It's just, ow, that took... The stress level is crazy. All right. So Avenger of Zendikar also is an option. Return of the Wild Speaker is a nice way to draw cards and pump things. Thornling is a classic. Anybody who hasn't seen this, it's sort of a morphling kind of thing. So it's got haste until end of turn, trample until end of turn, indestructible this turn, and then you can +1 -1 it or -1 +1 it. So it's pretty sweet. Lord of Extinction is an elemental. Haunting Voyage is definitely getting in. Grave Sifter's a consideration. Alright, let's see. Okay, we'll try it. Oh, there's our champion. Okay. What do you hope that red doesn't have any room? Red-black doesn't have any removal for a 7/3. Lols. Okay. I'm playing out the Mauler and the Mountain here because the Mauler's just a 2-drop, but the Mountain, because if I get the 3rd Mountain here, I could actually ramp into the champion. If the Seeker's still around and the Tramples still resolve. Not that I have any other elementals to cast after it currently, but I could. Oh boy. Well, they would have to do this and something else. Okay, let's try it. I need it not to die. And I need to draw some elementals. What are the odds? I could have attacked first. Okay, so I missed 2 damage there. What I could have done is attack first with both and then do it and then champion. That's better. I was so worried that they'd have something to do, but there's really nothing that they could have done because they were tapped out, I think. Okay, they didn't have this. Yeah, but I should have done that. That's better. Because there was no way they had of interacting with the Seeker. This was an O2. And I didn't draw an elemental. So that's fun. But I did miss on 2 damage, and that was wrong there. Yeah, they can rummage in response. I needed to hit an elemental here. 6 lands is not where we want to be. Hey, Certified, how are you doing? I'm gonna hold the Seer, that's why I didn't pump that in the thing. Flying Bison, yeah. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Okay. No, come on. Oh, man. Well. Sucks for me. Got no value off of that. I'm not gonna hold up the Seer this time, I think. Because they have to play this if they don't want to lose it. Yeah. Sorcery? You're a sorcery? Hmm. Oh, of course I can pump again. The question is whether I just kill the Squelcher at this point so that I get to kill this. They're gonna glutton in response, perhaps on both. But I thought this was an instant for whatever reason. I'm sure they're gonna have something that makes me regret this. But right now, I think the only chance I have is if this menace gets through for enough. They just have so many cards in hand. I don't think this is gonna work out. But I have to keep the pressure up if that's all I have. Coat napped. They're gonna blight onto it, and they're gonna have a 5/4. Yep. Seven lands, 27 cards. Let's go. They're at 18 cards with 7 lands for what that's worth. But they were drawing discarding, but there's only 1-2 lands in the graveyard, so sucks for me. Again, I'm not winning if I'm blighting and doing the 4 on this either. I need actual cards, but we're just not drawing them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Our deck isn't like almost entirely elementals, so not to find one to play post the 7/3 was really rough. But we can find the 7 lands. Alright, we can keep this. We got Summit plus these things, and if we get a 3rd lane, we get Bramble back, but... Meh. Sadness. Too bad. Alright, while we're waiting for... Okay, there we go. Ooh, the Vivid Start. Slash, you know, ramp. I think that's worth getting off the board now. Um... Ugh. Mm. Of fucking course. I need to find a removal for this. I don't know if I have any removal for that. I don't think I do. It's giant fall, but I need something big enough. That sucks. Rares. Fun. Hmm. If I could get... Ah, man. If this hand could have the Enraged Flamecaster, that'd be cool. What? Oh, they have, Unbury? Or something else, too, they could have. A plus. Yep. Okay. We can't lose this, so... Oh, good, a land. And another land! So good! So good! What are you gonna do? 9 lands again. 10. Sorry, 10 lands. Swear to God, it feels like Arena front loads the lands. Oh, and more rares. Look, it's 3 rares in a row. If I can find 3 more damage... No, they can untap the Maryland. But I mean, and if I can find... if that Tweeze were in here... No good. Can't even draw off it. Unbelievable. Hovel Hurler would have won us the game. Well, 5, 6. Yeah, because we could make it not able to block and then give something else flying. Hovel Hurler would have won us the game. Twin Flame Travelers would have let us draw. Unexpected Assistance would have let us draw lots. Yeah. Oh well. Nothing to be done. Yeah, I just lose. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I swear, it feels so bad. The sequencing is so painful. Like, when we get the Champion of the Path, no Elementals. When we get the Elementals, no Champion of the Path. We do have outs, despite the fact that they've played 3 rares. But we can't find any of them. Brutal. Oh well. There's so much land, too. In the early game. I wonder if I'm supposed to have done, I wonder if I was supposed to have done 16 lands? But I have so many 4-drops that I want to hit, and I want to be able to double spell with this deck. Why not attack all? That's very interesting. Am I alive? Why am I alive? Can I win? No, I fucking can't! Oh, God. Jesus fucking Christ. So they can untap anything they have here if they want. I've nothing. I literally have nothing. I can't. Do I just sit? Do I hope they block wrong? What do I even fucking hope? This has to block the Maryland. The Brute has to chump this. my god. So if they untap this, they have 1, 2, 3 blockers. Maybe this gets in for... No, but they let this in. I don't have lethal. I could wait. I'm not technically dead the next turn. They have 1 card in hand. I could wait. I have to wait. All right. Fuck me. All right. They made a couple of really bad attacks. I can't punish them for it for shit. That sucked. So many lands. Ugh. Yeah, that was a win. If we could have found it. I don't think I can keep this hand. I mean, Feisty into Prodigy's not bad, but we do need a blue... Opponents on the play? Ugh, we'll try it. I'm gonna use that there just so I don't take 2 extra damage there for no reason. Alright, well, it turns out I don't need any more damage than that. Alright, gonna need to draw a blue source. Gonna need to draw a blue source. That's red. I'm pretty sure that's red. Alright, we got 7 sources of blue. Hopefully we can find one. Okay. We're glad that they killed that and not these. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Whew. Bleh. I gotta ween. All right. Yeah. Actually, it was draw discard. Sorry, discard. So draw 2 off the cast trigger, and then draw discard. Sorry, discard draw twice off the other trigger, and then draw the 3 discard. Yeah. So there was a lot of triggers on that stack. Because we had the 2 triggers from this and 2 triggers from this. So Hal dear, what you doing? Let me go check on the cat really quickly. But yeah. Anyway, I will be right back. I also want to get more tea and a snack, so I'll be right back. It'll be about like 3 minutes. Sorry for the delay. I also want to check on the cat because he went wow, and that's a weird sound for him to make. Hi, Floof. What you doing? You okay? You gonna say hi? Floof, come here. Gonna purr? Oh yeah, he purring. Doing okay? All right. Here, let's get you a treat. And then, okay, I'll be right back. I'll be like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. The tea is just about ready. Okay. Yep. Okay. All right, let's go. See if we can get a couple more wins. Really think it could do that. It depends on the draw. And the opponents. Emir. All right. And opponents on the play again. Brr. Do this, try to draw the blue, but this is not great. I don't think I have a lot of options here, though. So we can play the Mauler. That's another Marlin deck. That's twice in the same draft. Okay. Cool beans. Perhaps. I mean, it might not be. There's also a possibility that it's not. Not holding my breath. Could just be green-blue. Could be Simic only. Of course not. Of course not. Hey, Vernal, thank you so much for the Prime Gaming sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support of the stream. Yeah, I'm just waiting to die. It's such a... Yeah, alright. No, we don't want to pressure anybody to sub. That's really sweet of you. Oh, God. Alright. They have removal, I'm pretty sure by this point. I can't... I don't... I think the draw was good enough. I like... My other play is what? Like, this? Or this. Like, it's not... Yeah. We gotta hope. I think. Yeah, no attack was really nice, definitely. Always. And they have removal. I almost could flash this in. I don't have a second blue. You have Blossoming Defense too? Oh my god. Okay. I mean, our opponents... I don't understand how I'm supposed to win games with these straws and opponent straws. It is amazing. In their black-green deck, they're playing a double blue removal spell plus a block... Like, what the... Or sorry, the blue-green deck, actually. It is blue-green, but they have black here. And no double blue except for the Forest Druid. That is nutty. Yeah, I don't really have much to be done here. Well, the one good thing is I'm not flooded. In fact, I actually wish I'd drawn another land or so. So at least there's that. One more land and I might have considered doing this and then the flame chain. Oh, so they have my rare as well. What's that like? Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Our draw sequences have just been so poor comparatively. And our opponents always seem to have it. Yep, that was their top deck. Cool. Love it. Love it. Flood into some slight screw, but not, you know, like, at least it wasn't flood. We just needed one more land to be able to double spell at some certain points. Really? I have to buy... No, let's just do gold. Yeah, hemorrhaging gems is good. That's great. That's the worst part of it, is like when Arena's like flooding you like 3 games in a row and then you can't have a loss like that. Where you're actually not flooded. But your sequence was rough. Yeah, there were multiple times I should have attacked earlier. Mm-hmm. Casually passing 2 rares because play boosters. Did we get to Flame Braider that game either? That draft either? I don't think so. We did have one in the deck. Ugh. Alright. Ah, well. This isn't a bad start. Flame Braider into Recluse, nice. Alright, I'm gonna take the Noggle Robber over the Wary Farmer, Celebrant this. Although I could just take the Recluse and go into, like, Merfolk, like, we don't have to be in green. Recluse is very good. That's tough, actually. I would rather be in green-white just because it allows the figure to go faster. But the Recluse, I think, is just a slightly stronger card than the Robber. I'm gonna take the Robber. I might regret this. We'll see. Depends on whether Merfolk are open. Well, elementals are, apparently. Now I kind of wish I'd taken that other one, but we'll take the brawler here, I guess. I mean, I could still just grab this, but then I passed 2 good elementals. This is a fine card for green, even though it's not at its best in anything but green-black. I definitely want to play the figure, so that's... I think I need to somewhat push for one of these at least. Council, Marrow. Alright. So... Sky Swimmer here. I can actually run Sig's command if I want. The Marrow's just really good here anyway, though. And I do love me a Shimmer Creep. I'm gonna take this, we'll see what happens. Mono 3-drop stat deck. Okay. Hey Cyrus, how you doing? Still a good card. Unbury's the best card here. Very Strange Evening. Oh, geez. I was a good strange and not otherwise. This is all very strange. Okay. Possession of dog. TM. In addition to cats, still. Huh. I don't know what's happening here. So I think, I mean, the Stoneback is probably the pick, unless I'm gonna try and do more elves. You've saved a dog from... Oh, geez. What am I gonna do here? Merfolk? I passed a Marrow last time, Eclipsed Marrow last time. And it didn't return. But it was pretty late. But I could get out of green. God damn it. Okay. That's a little rough. Maybe take the changeling here in case we splash. Nah, I still want to go elves. Damn it. All right. Damn. I hate everything. All right. Why? Why? It wasn't open in the it wasn't open in the first pack. So now it's gonna be open in this one, and I'm just gonna be freaking sad about it. Springleaf is tempting just for the the tap for the things, but ugh. Brutal. Silver, no, I need the keep out, I think. I really want that peddler. Yeah, I think we're pivoting correctly. It's just... Oh, man. I think I might have been able to get a little bit closer to the elves. I don't know. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. I think that the merfolk are more open than anything, but I did pass 2 Eclipsed, and that really hurts. Sometimes they are. I mean, sometimes it's just like things aren't opened that you think will be opened, and then they're just like you're stuck. Gross. Oh well. Are things you think are a signal or not? I think we read this one okay, but... Oh. Changeling and Sky Swimmer. I like Personify as well, but I think we want Changeling or Sky Swimmer. I'm gonna take the first Changeling, I think. It might actually be better to do the Sky Swimmer. Meh. Yikes. I do like Flock Imposter, but I think we're gonna do a Sky Swimmers as many as we can. Okay, there's a Marrow. The other 2 didn't wheel. It was so brutal. So many Gnarls Barkley were passing. Yuck. You're opening the 57 packs. Nice. Very nice. Oh, man. All right. Late Bog Slither. Oh, yeah, I missed out on 2 marrows, and that really hurts here. I don't mind Lofty Dreams. It's perfectly fine. I want another 2-drop here that's a merfolk and keep going from there. Gems. Because, these get better when you can cast them earlier, obviously. I don't want to run this. This I will run. Alright, well, I missed out on a lot, didn't get any lords. Yeah, that was rough. Alright. I think I pivoted once I figured out, you know, I would have loved to have pivoted 1 or 2 like things earlier. I think we did our best though. Festival's not looking really good. We do have Mass Pump in the form of the Foul Knight and the 2 Shield Bearers. And it can stop a board stall, I guess. A little bit. I think we have to not want to protect our things. Try and get him back with a willow or something. Actually. Actually, it might be this one. I want to cut the Wayfarer Finder, but I can't because it's another merfolk, and I actually think that's really important because there's only 8 merfolk here. I think so. 8 merfolk and we have 2 shapeshifters. Okay, because the Omni. Okay, maybe I can cut that then. No, I actually need it because I need triple white for this and triple white for that. That's actually important. Okay, so maybe it is this. Okay. And then... Are you too slow because I can't blight onto you? Still think that card is good. Yikes. Okay. Here we go. OP on the play. I failed step 1. I didn't really expect to see a Wickermon in a black-red deck to start with. Did we just draw 2 lands in a row? Oh, Jund. Ooh, maybe they're vivid. Did we just draw 3 lands in a row? All right. 4 lands in a row. Jesus Christ. All right, I give up. They could have the flash, make a 4/4. They could have, yeah, they could have anything really. But we just have lands. 4 spells and 7 lands. What? Who did I piss off? Who did I piss off? I should have gone for white. Out of Wooburg. Not just through the Wickermaw. I don't want them having 4 cards. I have drawn only lands, so like I'm not. I can't have them have that kind of card selection right now. Fun. Yeah. I mean, if you draw only lands for the first part and then you start drawing stuff, it's still too late. It's still too late. We're just gonna copy that. You couldn't have been the other way around so I could draw this and then that. Alright, I'm gonna take like 12 damage this turn. At least. Hmm? Oh, they don't have 3 elemental, right? Hey, Cyrus, thank you so much for gifting a tier 1 sub. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Oh, fuck that. I'm starting to think I have a way out of this game, and then there's just like rare. No, you don't. Second rare. Oh, wait. You were supposed to put it on this. Oh, I am sorry. Oh. Whoops. Well, we would be very dead had they put that on the Zealot. That's what I thought they were going to do, but they did not. May still be dead. What does Willow get back? Burdened or Wanderbrine? The mass pump on the shield bearer may be more important. Jesus. Okay. So I pretty much lose. Oh, come on. The third rare? That's what beats me here? I'm about to win and oh god. What are you gonna do? I don't even know. In case they had tweezed, I had to block that turn with the tree. Oh, they have lords. Fun. I don't hate it. It hates me. Wait, can I win? Hmm. Hmm. Okay, they weren't dead, but okay. I can definitely understand the concession. Phew. Oof. Okay. I could have drawn a card, hoped to draw planes for the keep out as well, but I think that just wasn't going to be enough. So I just decided to try for the life advantage at that point, just on the swing back. Cat, off the desk. Off the desk. Good boy, off. Good boy. Huh. Would have liked to be able to like Foul Knight and go, but I think the keep out's gonna be necessary this turn. little bit behind on the double spelling, etc. But not flooded. Noting, not flooded. Okay. Let's see what they do here. Hmm. They have the Kithkin Lord to flash in, don't they? Fudge. Here it is. Oh. That's fine. That's okay. That's fine. That's not. We can cleanse it. That's rough. I can't get ahead in this race here. I think they just have too much good stuff now. Oh, Jesus. I think the mass pump is worse for me at this moment. Jeez. Hmm. All right. What even the hell? Son of a gun. Well then. At least we're not drawing those lands, I guess. I just need this to be a 4/4. We're not even caring about the, because we can't activate the indestructible as an instant. So you can't be... Why? There are 3 land on the bottom. What the fuck, dude? If they have something to give the thing flying, I lose. I acknowledge that. I gotta start trying to do damage. Is this like 5 lands in a row? Fuck me. There are 4 lands we haven't seen. Sorry. 3? 3 lands we haven't seen? This could go very poorly. But I'm hoping it doesn't. I'm supposed to let this go and wait till they pump. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oof. Now we've been streaming most. Well, I mean, I missed one day, I think, but we've been streaming since the start of the snowpocalypse. Okay, got that one. Thank goodness. I think we were lucky that they didn't start like they didn't find anything there to make the thing bigger. All right, so more of these elementals that we are considering. We probably have no room for. Grave Sifter, which allows oh there. Actually, let's go. Right where? There. Okay. So allows everybody to choose a creature type and return any number of cards of that type. Kindred Summons is fun. Temur Ascendancy seems like sweet with this. We'll see about that. Thousand Winds is just so much fun in a classic. Soul of the Harvest. Malignus. Malignus is so much fun. Half the highest life total among your opponents, rounded up. So if somebody has 40 life, it's a 20/20! I want to put Knight Incarnate in there as well as a combination for Maha. I should put that next to Maha. Forgotten Ancient is an elemental. Maelstrom Wanderer is an elemental. This is good. Yeah, Bane of Progress is an elemental. I'm not sure I want to do it. Temur Battlecrier seems like fun too. Vernal Sovereign's interesting. Tornado Elemental, such a classic. I don't think we have anything, not a lot of things with flying anyway. Okay. We need to draw a third land for the Marrow that can maybe find us the blue. We have a couple oh, we can just find the blue anyway. Okay. We have a couple plays earlier, so that's nice. Yeah, it might not make it to this deck because we don't really care about +1/+1 counters on our stuff, mostly. Our stuff just does stuff anyway. Dang it. 3 lands again? Alright, well. Bye-bye, Gathering Stone. Teamer. Oh, no. I mean, I can copy it, but if they have any removal, Jesus. This doesn't seem like a great trade for you, but I'll take it. I don't have double blue. Yeah, if they have an instant sorcery, they just kill both of these. This is so bad. Oh well. If I had double blue, maybe I could delay a little, but I don't think I could fix it. Oh man. Yeah, if you can't kill this right away, it just takes over the game. Hmm. Fortunately, I just shuffled like several basics back to my back in because we had the actually White Source and Evolving Wilds, I think it was. Does give them a draw discard. But it's the bigger creature right now, so... Ah! I have a shot! I have a shot, maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's fine. No, you should have destroyed this. So it's 3-1. Okay. Nope, nope, no. Don't do anything that. Ugh. Hmm. Ow. That's such a powerful card. I hate it. Death touch. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Um. 4 blockers. Do I go for it? I think we go for it. Hopefully I didn't miscalculate this. I might have. No. Okay. Hey, Kirby! How goes? Whew, that was... I don't know. I don't think I did the math well there. I was trying to figure it out. Irk. But my brain is mush. Alright, so back to the lovely elementals that we have as possibilities. There's so many fun things that this has. So yeah, Tornado Elemental's one of them. The old blue champion, right? 7-mana flying champion elemental 10/10 flyer with all the heads of like various things. Slither Muse. This one's pretty fun. I actually probably really want to play that one. Bright Hearth Banneret. That's another ramper thing. I want that. Spite Bellows. Flicker Wisp. Stigma Lasher. Against those life gain decks. Spite Mare. Before there was Boros Reckoner. Thorn Elemental, because you can deal damage, blah. Oh, Muldrotha and Yasharn have to get in here, sorry. That's not negotiable. Woodland Wanderer. Undergrowth Champion. Green Warden of Marasa. Mascot. Yargle and Multani. Ooh, Riveteers gets in. Titty! Leafkin Avenger, Embercat. Ooh, Risen Beef gets in, and Yarrow gets in. Okay, and maybe this. No, yeah. Not an elemental. Horn of Notions, yes. See about Harold's Horn, Entish. Ooh, Roaming Throne, yeah. Shriekmaw! Bramble Familiar, that's Rant Mana. Massive Mysteries. Spectacle, maybe. Shimmer Creep seems fun. Ooh, Sunderflock, yes. Maybe Rhyme Sweeper, maybe this. Maybe Realm. Distant Melody seems fun. Kolrath Knight is so much fun because it can shut down your opponents from attacking with their creatures with +1/+1 counters on them. Alright, we'll keep this. Try this. God, there's so many cards I want to play with. So many cards I want to play with this deck. Moonshadow. Oh boy. Okay. Moonshadow on the play is very scary. Elf. Yeah. How did I guess? Although Swat Away on it is going to be okay. In theory. We're lucky that a slightly slower start, but they could power out some crazies now. I mean, if they're using that on that and not the champions, are pretty happy. I could keep the Great Forest tapped down. That's interesting. But I think we play this first. Because they threw that away really easily. So they might have more. So I'd rather do a little bit of stuff this way first. Ooh, that's good that they don't have the reaping. It's so good if they don't have a removal for me to do this and then copy it. Alright, let's hope that they don't have removal for it. I think I'm actually supposed to get a blue source here so we can do these two. Gonna take them off the second black mana if possible here. Oh, well, I got it anyway. I'm gonna swat away the moon shadow if it attacks. Looks like they might have Death Touch. So the question is whether I block this. I don't think I block that. I think we just swat away the thing. And then just take the 2 and then attack back. Okay. That does block. But unfortunately it dies before they get to use it. You can't block like that. You're... Oh, yeah, you can. You're at 1. Yeah. You're at 1. You're at 1. Sorry. Okay. Do I need to keep up double blue? No. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. So they have the Lysolana that they can get back, but nothing else. But that is a 3/6 blocker then, which sucks for me. But I can tap it down if they don't have removal. And then pump with the shield bearer on the attack. Hmm. Okay. Well, despite the fact that our deck was like, hey, have like 15 lands in a row, we managed to get there, thank goodness. Absolutely stunning, yes. Absolutely. We got lucky that they didn't have the removal. We got lucky that they used the Boggarts thing, like, earlier. Whew. Alright. So, more of the elementals that are crazy that could go in this deck. We have Fulminator Mage, a classic. This one made splashes in standard. It was so much fun. Spawn Rive. Get there. Make copies. Prismatic Omen might actually just go in the deck, because again, we might want the fixing. Wisp Mare. Crib Swap, classic. Fault Grinder. Mainly because I have a foil. Ingot Chewer. Incandescent Soul Stoke. This one's definitely gonna go in, I think. And then Bob Ross lands. Basics. Foil Mountains in a different deck. Could run Green Sleeves. I probably won't because I do actually have a Green Sleeves deck. Oh, Muldrifter goes in. And up the Beanstalk. Yeah. So, God, there's so much I want to put in the deck. Alright, we need a third land. Again, classic. For us. Hopefully we get it, because all we need is 3, and we have Wayfinder and Marrow to get us the next one. But that's been the case for several games in the past, where we had like 2 Eclipsed that we could have found more with, but never found it. So we'll see. I have 1 play here, but I really need to draw that land. Yeah, okay. It's 2 draws, no land. 3 draws, no land. Four draws, no fucking land. I told you, this happens every time. They're like key games. Five draws, no land. Destroying the enchantment is not actually my goal here. I have to try to kill the Twin Flame Travelers. Sometime later in the game, I have another keep out. What the fuck? That's 6 draws, no land. Our deck is 54 fucking percent land. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, OP. I'm not in the mood for your bullshit. Ugh. Yeah, if I level all the way up, it will fall off. Oh, good. That's 4 land in a row. Cool. We're never gonna draw another land. Sure. Ugh, man. Alright, well, that's too bad. Yeah. Missing land sucks. I think we had a shot had we gotten the lands. Oh well. I still have some small chance. Just not a lot. It's if they find no removal for the champions and the scoundrel. They have 13 cards left in their deck. Oh, man. What if I Omni-Changeling their Awakener? I can't play around the counterspell. There's no way I can play around a counterspell, though. Okay. I've seen enough. Let's concede. I mean, I can't play around that counterspell. I lose to that counterspell no matter what. So I had to try to play my creature first. And, do that. But unfortunately, we were just, like I said, that was 6 draws, no land. Nothing we can do. I think we could definitely beat that deck if we could actually play on curve. But such was not to be the case. Stuck on 2 for 6 draws. But it was going to be a debate there whether I copy my creature or the 7/7. If it resolved. Ooh, still more. Okay. We've gone through the lands. Actually, I think we've gone through all of them for now. Those are all the stuff that I'm considering. So many things. All right. Awkward. Man, if I had double white, I could do both of these. We do actually have more white than blue in this, do we? Yes. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to, the Wayfinder, fetch up a white source. Okay. Whew. This is a good tempo play. I mean, if they have removal... Oh, Doran. Okay. Really glad they didn't have removal. Okay. It is a very good rare. Extremely so. I don't think copying Doran was at all a line. And here's why. I need to keep things tapped down to restrict their mana and resources and everything. That just does... There's no... Doran is not the way to do that. The way to do that is the 4/6s. Okay. Start laying things out by mana cost. Alright. Flamecaster. Yes, Sundial of the Infinite is in that stack. I was showing it off earlier. Take 5 on the swing back for 3 here. That's not great. I can't double spell. White source is a good draw for us here. Another land is good, though. I'll take it. Is it good enough, though? Hold on. This just wasn't enough value. I couldn't play the other stuff with it. I thought they had something. I just wasn't sure when they were gonna do it. If I attack on the ground and give this +2, it gives them another card. I think we just attack with those three. I could have drawn a card, but I think I just wanted the life buffer for now. Just because the attack backs are oh, thank goodness. Attack backs are pretty good. If I didn't do that. Yay, mythic. That took a while. The 9 to 10 lands per thing was like over and over, like 3 streams. Ugh. All right. In the percentages. But 6 wins. Mythic Dairy, yes. All right. Back to sorting this by mana cost, because we can. Okay. Well, remember how we weren't getting planes last game? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I'm gonna keep it off the Lamenter. Now it's vulnerable to like the char thing with the light. But I can get it back with this Willow, so. I believe them. It's a free attack. I could block, but I don't need to, so... Punished for not drawing first and playing out the land. I could have played this and then swat away. But swatting away either of those is not actually very good. Alright, do we copy the Stratosaur? Nah, that one's actually good to put back in their hand, I think. Morning, Sonderville! What? It's mana value 3 or less. It's not power. You can't reanimate the translating with this, I don't think. Yeah, the rare giant is so good. All right, I might be dead this turn and or take a butt ton of damage. But that was fun. Ow, click. Oh yeah, we doomed. That's okay. We hit Mythic and then we netted gems. This is fine for another draft. Okay. Well, I hate that for me. Reaping Willow has some targets. Just one, but there we go. Okay. Yes, there's a gem incineration starting yeah, Friday, which is today. This is 4:28 a.m. It's probably starting in a little. Oh no, that makes me sad. But yeah, this card is gross, especially against my stuffs. Nope. No bueno. Hmm. Alright, if they just have a tweeze, we're dead. The aura would fall off if I gave this Pro Blue. Yes. So, for example, if a figure of protection gains protection from everything your opponent has, and this would fall off. Oh yeah, they just give these flying. GG's. Because it triggers twice. Nothing I can do here. Not with this draw. But 6 wins that? That's crazy. Yeah, 6 wins. Nice. Gives us enough to draft with again, so I don't have to buy gems. Actually, I kind of want to do traditional because I haven't done traditional in a long time. Or I could sleep and then come back and do this. So 6 hours and 29 minutes. You get to... Why is it so expensive? Oh, it's collector booster. Okay. Still, that's a lot of money. So this is a crapshoot. Again, it's going to be the pool you open because... sealed is always a crapshoot. It was really funny. Somebody's asked Nummy, who used to be a sealed specialist, used to like love sealed more than everything else. Do you want to train for sealed? He's like, that's kind of an oxymoron, right? Training for sealed these days with play boosters, etc. You get your pool, you do the best you can. Some pools are just gonna have it, and again, also, you know, there's variants, of course, in the actual games, but yeah. We'll definitely try this event at least once. Don't know how many actual dollaroos I want to throw at wizards, but we'll see. I want to draft one more time though. I think, and then I'll sleep. All right, let's open 10 of these though. See what we take first pick, first pack, besides a wild card. Be-doop. Not that. Maybe that. Not that. That's better than that. Sapling Nursery, huh? Champions. Ooh. Well, you don't actually have that many options. What do you think, chat? What would you take first pick here? I think there are some things I would highly disagree with. Meek Attack being one of them, and Squelcher being another. You'd take Nursery. I think that's one of my top picks as well. Yeah, Sapling Nursery is very good. So are Champions of the Shoal and Abigail. I've not been impressed with Champion of the Path, but that's mainly because mine's always killed instantly. Or I find it and I never find another elemental in my purely elemental things. There's also a little bit of me going, like, if I'm passing all these cards, if I take a Navigator, the next person's taking a Champions, or, like, the two Navigators, and I'm never gonna get that. Yeah, I mean, 4/6 is so much harder to kill, absolutely. So, Abigail's a really good pick, too. I think, for me, like, I really like the Champions of the Shoal, but I think it would be between the Abigail and the Sapling. And I would have a difficult time. I have a preference for Sapling just because it's adorable and wonderful. But yeah. All right. 5 more here, then we do the draft. Ah. Bitterbloom Bearer, huh? Champion of Weird, Taster of Wares, Ashling Rekindled, and Glenelendra Guardian. Oh, sorry. Yawning. Here. What do you think, chat? What you doing? Six and a half hours is what, 10 a.m.? No, 11 a.m. 11 a.m. You take Champion of the Weird? Okay. Glenelendra for someone else. Okay, that's two good ones. Okay. Nobody taking Bitterbloom? But it's so cute. All right. Back to the draft, sorry. Okay. I want to do not sealed draft. Let's try it.
Bonjour tout le monde.
Yeah, I will almost certainly be playing. Oh, Magic Hippie, thank you so much for the tier 1. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be playing in the Arena Direct at least a little bit. I don't know how many tries I have in me. We'll see. to afford. But I'll be on later. Like, it'll be, yeah. All right, so 5 coster. We're still waiting for this thing, but okay. So the 5, we've got those. Endurance goes at 3. Solitude definitely gets in. I'm not sure about subtlety is interesting. I'm not sure whether subtlety is actually good enough. Fairy, Ashling at 4. Gigant at 5. All of these at 5, because I love that. Some of them may not make it. We'll see. And then all of these at 6. Purity may not make it, but Dread and Vigor definitely will. Have fun, Great Godome! How do you go up signing up for it? It's not really, so when it's, hold on 1 second. Explorer, Bog Slithers, Thought Weft, Farewell. I guess I'll just take the Explorer. It's fine. I think the Embrace is probably the competitive pick. Or maybe the Lieutenant. So, it's complex. You have to spend gems to enter. You have to have 6,000 gems to enter, so it's going to be quite pricey. You're going to open your sealed pool, you're going to build a deck with it, and blah. But it'll only open up in about 6.5 hours. I really don't want to commit to anything here. I suppose this doesn't commit. I like the blight thing might have been the correct pick. Sorry. Ugh. Okay, lamentation is 7, no 6. Impulsivity 7, subterfuge is 5, and that's 6. Okay. Wanderwine profits. Huh. Fascinating. This thing is so good if you can get it to connect, but getting it to connect is so hard. I don't remember it being particularly good in the format that it was in. I could take the Marrow here. I think it's the best card in the pack. So I think I'm gonna take that. Like, I could take the Growth, I could take the Wanderwine, could take the Cinder Strike. We're gonna stay open here, I guess. Icky. Feed the Flames? Actually, maybe it was Auntie's. Auntie's might have been second best there. I don't know, like, eh. But yeah, you pay, yeah. 6,000, it's a lot of investment, and if you're not that experienced, I do not recommend playing it. It's just gonna be, for the most part, throwing away your money. I will be throwing away a lot of my money, in theory. And, even the best of the best tend to throw away some stuffs there. Alright. God, this is unimpressive. Guess we take this, because it can go in the mono white deck as well. Okay, Sky Swimmer here over Bold. There was another Bold Weir that might come around. It would be funny if we could actually get the giant deck to work. But seeing the Sky Swimmer there is pretty sweet. Yeah, absolutely. As long as you're gonna have fun. As long as you think you're gonna have fun. Like, again, sometimes it can be pretty depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh, Kendall, Wanderbrine, Peddler, Block Imposter's fine. I think it's one of these three. I have to figure out which. I think it's the 2-drop, just because we really want 2-drops to be able to get the Sky Swimmers out early. I really, really wish I could get those other ones too, though. All right. Alright, I don't really like Crib Swap, but in desperation, I will run it. I think it's better than Shore Lurker. When we have no interaction so far. Yikes. Are we running an Illusions? I don't like this card. Me. Okay. Yikes. Come on. All right, well, I'll be right back. Fine. Meh. Why though? All right. Are we like a giant deck now? Is that actually what we are? This is some crazy stuffs. We're Jeskai bullcrap, it looks like. Actually, maybe we're just red-blue now. Dang, that's a late blight rot. I could dream harvest. I think I need this more. Cinder, strike, and this? Wow. I want all of those. I think I need this strike here. Ugh. This is bad. Don't know what happened. Looked like merfolk were where we were supposed to be. Then no merfolk pack 2. Okay. I do actually have a remarkable number of giants, though. 5 of them. If you're a beginner at draft, it's safer to go quick draft, because pick 2 is also still timed, so you won't have time to read it. As much time to read it as you would in the other. Yeah. No, the giant falls in the same pack. Okay. I need to find more removal, instant speed or sorcery speed, all the things. Okay. Currently, we're probably blue-red with, like, splashing the water shaper. But, we'll see how this goes. But, like, my early drop is, like... There's 2 white early drops that kind of make me need to run that, but... Hopefully we'll find some blue early drops or red early drops. Hmm. I have 1 shapeshifter and no elementals, so that's not happening. The Wicker Maw or the Changeling Wayfinder are what we're looking at here. I really want to take the Wayfinder, but I think I have to take the, Wicker Maw. The Land Cycler, this... I think we take the Sentinel. I really, again, Stratosaur would be good, but I need this. The Stomplings are so good with the Bold Weir Aggressor. I need another 2-drop. The Stratosaur I can't afford to take, I don't think. Goat Nap's fun, because this ignores timing restrictions, I'm pretty sure. That'd be so sweet to be able to play one and the other. But I think I have the stuff that I need here. Oof. Yeah. I guess I was just supposed to be in Giants. I don't even know. Like, that one's a mess. Alright. Not gonna play that one right now. Too tired to play that one right now. If it had been straightforward, I would have played it. However, I can send you to people who are going to be doing the, hopefully, send you to people who are going to be oh no. Sorry, I just pulled up I pulled up my browser, and unfortunately, I still have Kai on my browser, and now I'm sad again. Hopefully his passing was peaceful. But yeah, we can raid somebody, and then you'll have some cool stuff to do until you there. I highly recommend watching Newmont. Newmont will be doing at least 1 attempt, I think. There's probably going to be plenty of others. For now, I want to raid... Gathering the Magic. Yeah, move on. I learned about it on stream. I didn't know, and then oh god. Sorry, magical gathering. All right, we're gonna start that raid. Okay. So yes, again, if you get a chance, do yourself the great favor of going back and watching some of Kai Buddha's old play, in Pro Tours, in everything. Just enjoy, because I'm sure that's what any of us like would have wanted if we're there. But also just remember, such a good person. Again, the only actual like direct interaction that I had with Kai was during a charity stream, because there was, even when he was feeling like awful, the one thing that got him out to play with us was charity, because that's the kind of guy he was. So just a kind and generous person, and really one of the biggest parts of the game. Just a real class act. So in memory of Kai, I hope you have a most wonderful morning, noon, night, afternoon tea, second breakfast, whatever time it is for you. And I will leave it at that, so as not to cheapen Kai with any promotion. So I love you all. Have such a great time remembering Kai. All right, love you. I'm gonna go cry now. Bye.